Radio check, radio check. And work is in the AO. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Glad you join us today for a round of Hearts of Iron 4 South American Invasion Edition. Feeling rather surprised or rather relaxed that we're pretty much almost done the American front. A couple of areas in the Tierra del Fuego situation here on the south. Then the Caribbean islands here in the Caribbean area can finally push on and take over Canada and the last remaining American state that is untouched, Alaska itself. That's pretty much the plan for today. Not sure if I want to expand any further than that, even if we do have the advantage in numbers. I don't think we'll be able to complete this operation that easily. There's the Northwest Passage to think of as well, which I believe is where most of the heavy artillery is. Sure, they've got bases out there already. Anyway, when we last left the game, we're currently preparing for a ground invasion in the North American region with the elements of... Oh no, this is the South America front. The elements of the 3rd Rapid Reaction Force and Task Force Africa raring to go. Can execute now. They're still preparing, apparently. Yeah, I think it is a good time as any to push south and secure this area. See how things are gonna go once the operation has begun. We did manage to take out a lot of the remaining armored divisions here on the south side, which pretty much softens up most of the bottlenecks and points of resistance here. So the question is, do they still have any reserves that are ready to jump out at the last second? Time being, we'll have to look and see if they're going to be running in. Thankfully, we've gotten sold at 7 divisions, Task Force Africa, and then the other segment should be sold 9 divisions from the Rapid Reaction Force. Pushing south. Apart from a bunch of naval bases occupied by AU fleets and a bunch of air bases occupied by their fighter squadrons, I don't see anything. Squadrons' wings, their big wings. I don't see any ground forces blocking our path down. Doesn't look like it. I don't want to move the supplies at the HQ to Jaburo just yet. Feel like we're gonna eat our supplies in that case. Meanwhile, the elements of Task Force Africa seem to be moving elsewhere. Buenos Aires is about to be blocked off on its own. There's a bit of a crossover. Ooh. Looks like they're piling up the aircraft in the Great Lakes area again. Gonna need more fighters to provide support, but also gonna need some more, how do you call it? Logistics support. Well, most of the roads are badly damaged. The anti-air not exactly doing as hot as I think they would. Well, let's expand the air defenses here in the 13 states area. We got Ohio, Pennsylvania, West Virginia, Maryland, New Jersey, and New York, as well as most of the New England tri-state area, are still in AU hands. Exactly move up just yet. The idea is to take care of the areas here first, as well as the Caribbean suits, before we try pushing up further north. Elements of the 19th Reserve Corps, fresh out of battle, are being used to provide rear line defense. We're not exactly pushing them up just yet. Meanwhile, it seems like there's a bit of repositioning trouble for our frontline units here. Why is this task force Africa unit not holding, or rather not moving up? Engagement? Doesn't look like it. Expanding the front line as we speak. And looks like the 19th Reserve Corps has just taken over Buenos Aires. So the Federation fleet is still stuck in the naval base in this area, so we can't really engage them there. Probably have to capture most of the provinces first. Ah! Seriously? Another ace lost? We keep losing aces up there in in the Great Lakes area, really. Unfortunately, since the production of aircraft has been slowed down, we can't really reinforce them with extra squadrons. Not until we can fully recover the number of losses from the already active squadrons in the area, which is a bit of a problem in the long run. Oh no, they got Husky. That sucks. We had to. No, I can't increase the speed of my DOPS any further, I'm afraid. I'll have to make do with what they have. Also have to rely on anti-air capabilities on frontline units that are already in the area. I could possibly give some of these guys an anti-air support unit, but that feels like a bad idea in the long run. That's going. Oh, heading home. Still a bit of a logistics problem in this zone, to be exact. Where's my rails? Supply hubs are not as close as I thought they would. I attempt to think railways here and here. That should hopefully soften up some of the supply issues in the northern end of the region. Meanwhile, our forces are finally pushing. We finally pushed the carrier fleet out of the area. I mean, there's a unit battle plan with. Oh, got caught up there, huh? That should take. Okay, that should take care of that. Now, those guys have to move. As the front line is now moving further south, elements of the 8th Land Fleet and 13th Autonomous Corps can take care of that naval base. Good. That's another ace out of the fight. We really need better fighters. The DOP, as much as I like it, is not exactly doing as hot as I thought it would. Upgrading the DOPs would... Oh, God. There's a lot of dead aces. Did we lose another one, fresh guys? Another mute got muted permanently by the looks of it. Let's get Fox up there. Do you have any other reserves we can deploy? We have some other aces up in space, but I don't want to deploy them right now. Because I feel like they're going to get shot down easily. They've already got a lot of experience in their belt, so I don't think that's going to be... Oh my god, that's a lot of dead aces. Let's replace them with all that's available here. War Dog? Oh no, we're going to lose him soon, I'm sure. His call sign is a War Dog. He's going to have some electrical issues and he won't be able to eject. Is there seriously no other option about the DOPs? Can we really not upgrade them? I feel like this is a case of me not having that, what do you call it? That DLC with Italy in it. That one has a more advanced plane designer, but I don't know if the 1-year move mod is working with that particular DLC in mind. Max everything, though, that's gonna drop reliability. Oh, whoops, rename that. Is it? Oh, the Mark II. Yeah. Gotta build the Mark II faster, boys, come on! I'm surprised most of these regions in the northern American part of town don't have any resources. I do remember Alabama having some sort of steel production industry in the base game, but I could be misremembering things. Or this could be a consequence of the not having the focus for industrial upgrades. Oh, the Zegok wing. Alright, now we further south. Let's see how things are going. Ooh, looks like the front line's broken. Time to capture some of these points. Looks like the carrier fleet went down to Mar del Plata, and now they're out of there as well. Meanwhile, we should, as much as possible, expand the road lanes here. Seriously, what the heck was the Federation doing not giving this an infrastructure boost? The heck? Now they leave it to me to fix everything. Do you realize how hard it is to make railways in this part of the region? Guess they don't, huh? Capturing most of South America now that another naval engagement in the Western Seaboard. Do we have the forces available for this job? I don't think we do. That wasn't naval engagement at all. The Mexican coast. We're losing troops on the Mexican coast as well. They reinforced some of the fleets there. We have the escort flotilla is already down to one destroyer. Reinforced the all surface or subsurface units. So we're going to reinforce you. Let's suspend that fleet. Needs a number of these guys. Well, subs, yes. Go to the first submarine force. Yeah, finally a capital ship for the second escort. So, no. How about you? You're all submarines. You should be with the 3rd Amphibious Small Group. Meanwhile here, Tierra del Fuego is almost under our control. Just a bit more. Taking a while to drive through. Supply lines are getting finicky. Great. Everything seems to be going in order here. But we're still having problems with supplies. Driving further south will be a bit of a pain until we can rebuild most of this. Oh, come on. They're sinking our convoys faster than we can build them. The escorts aren't exactly doing their best. How many ships did we lose? We lost a lot. We need more. We need more. Come on. Getting bombed back there. Our anti-air capabilities are seriously lacking. So is the radar. Those core fighters are a real pain. We can take out their air bases, though we can't really do much. Why aren't you driving in here? Take out that Federation fleet. No? Of the 19th Reserve Corps will push into that isolated island in Chubut. Ah, finally ran into an armored division. I thought the EU has already retreated from this region here. But it looks like they still have some sort of resistance going on. Need to be further down south, and the battle will have been won here. Although we still have to worry about the fact that the Falklands are still better AU control, and then there's also the issue with South Georgia, which is far too much out of our aircraft range. Don't think I would love to send a naval force out there since there's I do some ships there. But whatever. Is nobody gonna push further south? Okay. You guys aren't gonna do anything. Pause a bit. And spearhead. Third rapid reaction force will attack towards the left. Task Force Africa will attack right all the way to Tierra del Fuego. You have your orders. Let's go and do the work. Crossing, finally. Don't tell me the just. Oh, come on, man. Seriously? And we overran the enemy armor division here. This region got forgotten. Send over the or the 19th reserve. And just like that, Tierra del Fuego is now under our control. Airbase I can use to transfer troops and capture Falklands. Time for the Empire to strike back. Yep, there it is. South America and most of Central America is now under AU control. We just had to take the Caribbean, the AU region, so Falklands, and then South Georgia. And things will be easier. The question is, do I need to worry about naval superiority when most of their fleets are still stationed there? Ooh. Ships awaiting repairs. Looks like we did manage to do some numbers on them. Wonder, where's the 19th Reserve Corps about? Amphibious landing order. See if we can actually do something. Are they just repositioning? Are they ready, or are they still prepping? Still prepping. We only have 0% naval. Cancel that order then. Can't do much without landing forces, and most of our ships and boats are already occupied trying to conduct naval escort duties, so I don't think we have anybody to spare for naval second. So many surface and subsurface vessels already occupied. Naval mines aren't doing much good, actually. But I still want to use them for some reason. Maritime patrol units providing some much-needed spotting support for the fleets already out there on the western seaboard. The question is, can we actually leverage them to take out most of the... That looks like a badly bad. 6% alive. Despite the fact that we have most of these areas... Oh, right. There's also Easter Island here that's still in Federation control, though they're not stationing a fleet out there. We've already taken over the Galapagos Islands, so don't worry about that, but we probably need an air base. A second. Air base in Rio. Let's see if they're within range. Need a transport. Hang on a second. And we're going to Buenos Aires, conducting air operations in the area. Why there is no air base in the Falklands right now, I have no idea. Taking them so long to transfer. Oh, there they are. Let's set up some of the logistics support here first. Come on, that was a lot of wasted oil, buddy. You should have had some more roads up there. probably expand the logistics capability of railways. Next rail line here, connect them here and here. More rails means more transfer of supplies and faster. So why did the AI neglect expanding their railways here? Were they too focused on building their space presence or something? Really bad turn of events there, huh? Wait, let's see here. We've transferred the Fat Uncle Squadron here. See if we can. No, we only have 100 incident, just one squadron to deploy. Thankfully, we don't need any air superiority to get the transport planes flying through, as long as there's no enemy aircraft or air bases that could threaten us in the area. We've already got most of the positions under control. We just have to wait for the reorg to complete. Oh, managed to sink a Federation destroyer. Pretty much it. Dang. Shame. Dang, that is a lot of vessels coming at us. Engagement here. Not exactly. We're not doing too hot, actually. See, even with the issue, or rather, even with the fact that we managed to take out most of the naval bases here in the south, Federation still has easy access to the sea, mostly because, well, they have Hawaii and Midway. Surprisingly, not using much of the other islands here, west side. And since they still have access to the northern regions, they could probably deploy from there. There's also the Caribbeans to consider. Oh, let's just, we'll just have to take them off piece by piece then. Taking a while for the resupply to arrive. Logistics building is a bit slower than I thought it would be. And again, it's because we're currently in the service bar requirement situation. Means not exactly in a good state right now, or relying on production, especially since most of the units are already. We transfer these guys to South American front then. Okay. Okay, how many more days do we need? Alright, drop them in. Port Stanley is now under our control. Oh, they're gonna need to resupply, and since there's no... But somebody's attacking up here. Who's attacking the home front? That's the attacking region from Africa. Ah! Looks like they know that the African front is pretty much open, so they're attempting to engage us. Wait, Africa? And they're attacking Africa. On supplies. Who is low on supplies. Apparently not having any air superior. Rather, can I hold these squadrons? I think I should. Beating up supply. Stand by, no need to worry about that part of the region for now, I think. Another ace is out of action! Are you kidding me? Alright, that was a failure. Whoever was attacking from Africa. Speaking of, for some reason the AU is still not taking over these areas, although they did recapture Trinity Base. Don't assume they're still waiting for open. They have 2 armored divisions in that area. Now, they can easily sweep away the surprised. Actually, we can't do much about that for now. Especially since we still have our numbers here to worry about. Eesh, not good. Out of supply. Not exactly in a good spot right now. Supply issues. Get some rain around here. Prioritize an air base. Why they do not have an air base here in the Falklands, I do not know. So get a coastal fort. And fort. And expand the capabilities of the naval base. Okay. Should come on soon, but as long as they're stuck here, they won't be able to get back. Oh, we still have some sort of open sea for transport then. Basically means we can use the other reserve corps units for landing operations on South Georgia, I hope. Yes. Take out the South Georgia region. Hopefully, we can actually stop them from uh, raiding our forces. Maybe we don't have here. They have a task force and a cruiser fleet. 4 ships awaiting repairs. That's a loss. Looks like we lost one of the bigger submarine ships, submarine fleets. But a good look for our forces here in the western seaboard. Keep on suffering heavy losses as well. Oh, whoops, no, no, no. You guys! Again, the reserves again. It's a surface fleet. You guys can't be on the surface fleet. Right, reinforce the second amphibious assault force. You've suffered significant losses in this part of town. Expand the capabilities of that surface fleet. You guys move on with third. Also move in with the second. Convoys going down. Oh, okay, convoys seem to have escaped. That's a cipher complete. And a break fun bounds. Ow! Those freaking alarms are annoyingly loud. Boy, when you are still setting up, let's go. Just like that, South Georgia is now under our control, and any ships attempting to get out of there will be engaged by the assault, or rather patrol fleets. 9 capital ships were berthed in this place. Can we at least do something about that? Doesn't look like it. Nah, they got away. But you guys head home. You at least reach this area. Yes. Doesn't look like there's gonna be any naval presence in this zone. South Georgia Sea still has 11 ships ready to engage, though. Don't assume it's stationed around here. Ah, there it is. On Ascension Island, ships that escaped South Georgia are waiting over on the other side of the Mid-Atlantic Gap. Now, the Mid-Atlantic Gap is here. Way here in the center of the Atlantic. I don't think I want to engage them. They're just a small strike force. Broadly speaking, I do want to focus on destroying their North American operations now. We still have to worry about the Caribbean forces here. Might have to deploy a second squadron of Fat Uncles. Now we're going to... Oh, whoops. Wrong guys. Wrong guys. You guys stay here. Where the heck is my 19th Corps? Oh, still prepping. Wait for the 14th MS Division to arrive, and then we'll have them transferred to Venezuela in preparation for our landing operation. I should actually get the 6th Airborne Division to support these guys. Transfer on. Go to the airbase in Uganda. Everybody here? Yeah, that's everybody. Speaking of, this is still Special Duties Group. Elements of the 5th Airborne, Light Airborne Regiment is here in the Amazon. Send you over to Caracas. 4th Light Airborne also out there to Caracas. 5th Light Airborne is stuck up here in the north side. Now where the heck are my fat uncles? Not looking too hot for Dren, as the enemy's mobile forces are also numbering or overpowering whatever fleet forces we have in the region. Skill isn't exactly up to par compared to Admiral Vulcan, who's been in the fight for longer. What's these skills again? That's skill, naval damage, naval defense, fleet speed while retreating and positioning, fleet coordination plus 12. Ugh. Have you absolute disadvantage here for Dren, even though we have an advantage in light guns. Well, there's not really a lot. There isn't really any screening defense for these guys. First screening group is non-existent anyway. Torpedo expert, search pattern expert, Lancer, space expert, Ironside, superior tactician, spotter, block. What is Dren learning, anyways? We need him to be a bit more skilled out on patrol work. Do I seriously not have more fat uncles down here? I feel like I should have one, or rather 3 more squadrons ready. Oh. Mostly here. I can send... never mind. No, wait. I can hold 1 squadron. I can send them over to around the Caracas area, so we can deploy our birds twice. There's a Tyrol Fire wing down there. Ah, come on! That's the 3rd one today! 35th Motorized. Who else is coming down on the pipe? Ah, this is a separate division. The 8th Land Fleet needs more people. I'll send you over there. Where else is the 8th Land Fleet? Oh. They've been badly scattered. Send you over here. I'll keep some of these guys down south, just in case the enemy gets any bright ideas about naval invasion. Once we've secured that sweep up, I think we'll prepare for another land assault on Africa. First, we have to worry about the American region. Is the Reserve Corps already up? I'm still moving. 14 days. 2 weeks? Two weeks for both of them. Looks like the fact that the construction work is still pretty slow means that they can't really move that fast. Railways are still pretty much on a bad term. Should probably connect some of these guys a bit further up. And the lines are just one rail level. Probably because they were salvaged from areas that were captured from the AU. There's gotta be something else in the national focus I can use. Still have no idea what these were supposed to be. Fortunately, since we've already went down most of the other national focuses, we can't really switch over. Especially with 100% Zionism support. Now they're really pushing further up now, and not doing as much heavy damage as I want them to be, despite the fact that we've got an effective naval surface force here. Okay. Still learning some skills about... Oh, what the heck? Hunter Killer. Alright, I gave him Hunter Killer. Search Pet Expert. Or MSMA Pilot Ironside. Ironside really doesn't do much for him since he doesn't have capital ships, right? Oh wait, he does! Those big Mad Angler class command subs are pretty much capital ships apparently, so... Where the heck are you headed? Oh, reinforcing with the first escort fleet. Probably one of the freshly repaired ones. The heck? This is the first amphibious mobile group suffering extensive losses anyways. Right, our mobile suit still transit? Dang it! Anti-areas. This area. Rail line got cut off from Jabaro, so we need to get a supply hub in the capital and use the capital supply. To link lanes here and there. Yep, that should do it. That'll soften up stuff here. Extremely hot in Jabra right now, and apparently there's a lot of resistance movements here. How the hell did they do that? Supply issue is still concerning, and Tierra isn't doing as much as I thought it would be. Detroit is just a stone's throw away, but I can't move unless we've cleared out the area here. Paratrooper divisions coming in. We can send those light airborne regiments later to reinforce the 19th Reserve Corps once they've stuck a landing here, but then again, we could just use these guys already. They're the ones that are in the zone. Naval invasion order. I'm gonna land you here. Hopefully we have air superiority in the area. Seem like they got any air issues to worry about. Very low supply on the Peruvian coast. Excellent. Just excellent. Are they losing supplies again? Here. Ah, it's because these areas aren't exactly supplied. Railway option for this thing? Railway... Nope, you can only use naval engagement. So why are they still suffering from supply issues? Is it because we don't have enough convoys to transfer stuff there? Not like we're the only ones with attrition issues in this region. Looks like the surviving Federation forces are also suffering from supply. Waiting for the paratroopers to be available. We can conduct jumps now. Capture Bridgetown. Nice. And return to this front line. Hopefully have enough supply lines to assist there. Engaging on the Mexican coast. Please, for the love of God, can you freaking sink them? That's one mobile suit down at least. Need to take out their capital ship. Ah, come on! As a result of bad climate in their operational area, Charlie has now fallen ill and will likely need some time to recover. Until he gets well, he will not be performing at his usual level. A good thing we didn't deploy the 19th Reserve Corps on airborne operations already. Otherwise, I've lost him to the... Strive up further beyond Point Apite, French Caribbean region, and we'll use the air base here to transfer the paratroopers up. Reorg's taken a while to rebuild 15th Domemis Division, by the looks of it. Once they've lost most of their naval and air presence here in the south, it will be extremely difficult for the Federation to get back in the fight. Oh, I can actually cross over to Puerto Rico from here. Perfect. Now, we can use these paratroopers to land into the Dominican Republic Haiti area, I think. And with most of these naval bases under our control, we have extensive access to... Dang, that's an old horn. Isn't that klaxon for submarines, though, not for surface vessels? What the heck? You guys aren't doing much on that thing. Take him out before he can get away. Come on. Oh, he got away. Surface escort ships coming out in the last second and get through them. How many days? He's sick. Gonna be sick for another month. Can't wait that long. Well, time to transfer these guys over. Let's hope the enemy air assets don't move like they aren't. Time to conduct another paradrop up. Planning straight into Santo Domingo. Yeah. How long until we can conduct paradrops? Need to prepare. Jump in. Perfect. Now we go on an offensive all the way. Offensive. Oh, they're still waiting to reorg. Okay. Taking a while to move. Santiago de los Caballeros. Haiti over here. Another set of aircraft being deployed to the Great Lakes area. Most of our air forces are already suffering significant casualties. I guess, yeah, there is. Oh, come on! Fox Hairgill just there for 6 months and he's already dead. What's this, World War I? Fresh aces, but losing them just as fast. But here, the attack and interception squadrons don't seem to be suffering as much. Should move these interceptor squadrons a bit closer. Not efficient. There you go. Storm. Oh God. Trying to capture that one, and then 80 will be entirely under Xeon control. Perfect. Let's move these transports to the next airbase, which is near Port-au-Prince. With the Federation focusing, or rather the AU focusing most of their air forces in the northern African or North American region currently, things are going a bit easier for us here in the Caribbean as we slowly but surely conduct paradrop operations on the islands. Jamaica is a bit of a problem because it only has a naval port. Level 1 naval port at that. We can capture Havana. Personally, I think we need to take out harder to secure the Jamaican region first. Land right on Kingston. Hopefully they won't have any other units in reserve there. Logistical support. Ah, perfect. I really needed some rubber. No need to worry much about rails. I think they've got that combined. Why do they not have railways? You guys idiots. Can't build railways. I got there. So, which way there? Paratroopers just waiting to be fully reformed. And we can conduct landing operations in the region. How many losses? Kind of annoying. Spotters are doing their level best. Oh, it's another space vessel. Out of here. Wow, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of boats having to retreat for the first amphibious mobile group. The larger part of the fleet, this particular fleet, had to be detached for repairs. Taking a while to do that, though. Good, another ace promoted. Should help boost morale a bit. Submarine escort force. So go into submarine escort force. So destroyer, join the second mobile fleet. You guys can join the second amphibious mobile group. How many ships do we have in total? 60 with the naval surface force, 304 boats with the planetary submarines force. Third rating fleet has 134. And fourth escort fleet has 47. We actually managed to make up the losses we had for the naval amphibious mobile suits that we had to sacrifice because we can't land them from orbit. It did take us a while to get back to the numbers. We're still suffering from convoy losses because we can't really fully cover our naval surface up here. And we don't have naval bombers that can compensate for the reduced surface combat capability at sea. The Africa stragglers still rolling despite the fact that they've only got 4 motorized infantry and 5 mechanized infantry remaining. Thanks to the hospital, they did manage to get back and resupply, but unless we can get to them, they won't be able to receive reinforcements. I mean, technically speaking, we can use the Alexandria naval base to support them, but it's absolutely impossible to do that with the Strait of Gibraltar blocked off. And of course, since Cairo base is currently under AU control, we can't use that to resupply either. Also, the fact that the Federation has an extensive naval presence in the area. For the time being, let's just focus on this point. There is 5th Airborne, 100 transports. Everybody here? Right. Trying to conduct that airborne operation. Good luck, lads. So we've secured that area. Capture Kingston. Capture most of Jamaica, and then return to Haiti by sea. Since we don't have to worry about any surface vessels that much, we can just safely transport our units by sea here. They'll just have to reorg. And wait for a full refill before we conduct our airborne operation here in the south. You know, looking at it from this point of view, it kind of reminds me of the old Famicom game called Guerrilla. I think it was called Guevara in Japanese market. You can clearly see the Cuban map there at the start of each stage. This kind of feels like looking at it again. Oh, it just felt a bit nostalgic for some reason. Oh, sweet. How do I increase my stability? Okay, improve work conditions. Since they've been doing most of the work at home after all. Yes, I know the Great Lakes are still suffering from air superiority issues. So worrying about bombers and attack aircraft doing numbers on our frontline units. There's the airbase in Illinois we can use. I think I'm going to transfer the 19th Reserve back to the North America front and have them as a spearhead force. Strategic transfer. Strategic redeployment to Missouri. Chalia's still sick, but this transfer should be enough to keep him in the convalescent area. We keep him in convalescence since he's not really engaging anything. Just a bit more, we're ready to deploy the paratroopers. Supplying the Patagonia area by the looks of it. It's like the naval base is in a serious... It's very serious. Too many people down here. I think it's time for the North Africa and the North Africa units to distribute their lines. The Area Defense Area Command. You guys here in Buenos Aires first. Don't have to worry about beating up most supply lines down south. Also the 3rd Rapid Reaction Force. Let's set you over here on the west side instead. So the Patagonia Tierra del Fuego area isn't overloaded. Gotta expand the naval bases down here as well by the looks of it. Why did they not do this? These are very, very important naval regions and they didn't do anything. Very concerning on the part of the Federation. Whatever the case, they're now in our position, so they are now our responsibility. Overloaded is what it is. Just a bit. What's the current status here? 67% in favor of the aggressors, and we've only suffered 205,000 casualties in comparison to the Federation's, where the AU's 3.83 million. Only got 23, anywhere between 23 and 35 combat divisions, apparently. But they have 4,000 factories, and, no. Even with this, they're still not producing enough. I don't think they have something they can work with here. Low supply issue in the Peruvian coast, as we're still building up our extra placements there. Expand naval base in the Keyta area. Yeah, I don't have enough dockyards allocated for repair here. Should I build more dockyards in the region then? Another ace killed. Come on, man! I got a lot of dockyards here. These areas are already overloaded with dockyards. What the hell do they want? Whatever. Looks like it's time for us to conduct our airborne operation. Yep, they're fully rested, ready to rock. Let's go. He's promoted again. Guys should conduct to line operations. Go to Guantanamo. Why is there no naval base here? Execute. And drive. Getting some free resupply by air. I need to reorganize first. What? That's maritime patrol. Why aren't they moving? Should build a naval base in Guantanamo, really. Where's that? To be accurate, get a naval base in the Guantanamo area. Finally, movement from the airborne formations. Still some issues with air superiority in the Great Lakes area. The fighters aren't exactly building as much as I want them to. Ah. Win in the naval engagement. Just one destroyer. One! You have a tonload of surface vessels and an aircraft detachment that can take care of that, and you can't even sink more than one destroyer? I'm paying you guys for. 16 naval ships awaiting repairs. Naval support 10. So many of them detached, and they're piling naval bases when there's a lot of spots here on the southern side that can support more of them. Dang it, do I still need to build more here? Expand capability. No, but this one will expand next. Should increase the capabilities of our naval bases in the area. Ah, come on. Another interception in the Mexican coast without escorts? Dude, come on! Need 16 for trade, 6 for supply. Time to spearhead operations cross beyond Havana and too quiet outside of North America. I don't like this. Oh, Bahamas are still in AU control, but they don't have any naval presence in the area anymore. Oh, that's a bomber squadron. No need to worry about that. The ports are currently in Xeon control, so I think I can hold these guys. Oh, I can deploy them to the Sargasso Sea instead. All the elements of the 3rd and 4th Line Airborne can drop in and secure this region. It's new. Right, that's another ace down. This is time to replace the aces we've lost here. Losing them extensively and rapidly. Handsome Greer is out and dead. Great. So is War Dog Doubleday. I knew it. I knew it. I knew he'd suffer some electrical problems with his aircraft's ejection system and die. Just hope it didn't crash into a stadium full of civilians. Air ring with no region assigned? Oh. So that's why. Crap. That's 4 aces in this squadron dead. Jeez, Katsuna's already dead? I just assigned them a couple of weeks ago. The heck? Okay, these guys that have no region assigned. It's this and this. Time to support the Great Lakes operation then. And there they are. You can have them send up troops to Des Moines, but first, just let me finish the Bahamas. Waiting for the 2 paratrooper divisions to reorganize themselves. Boosting resistance is annoying. So we're getting more promotions there. Sign. Taking a while for these naval bases to set up repairs. Why can't you guys go elsewhere? Come on! That's a lot of destroyed fleets. Attrition and bombing doing significant damage to our forces. They still have the capability to engage from Pearl. That's 2 aces on the same day! Should I send more fighters then? I can't. I don't have reserve aircraft to handle interception work. I should deploy the tactical support now. I can deploy some Zanzibar Kai class to support the interception though. Where is my bomber squadron? 8 core fighters, not exactly effective because of the storm. Can't really cover the entire area. Check on my bombers. Supporting you will be the big guys. Like from reserve, going to bombs to arrive. 24 August, that's next day. What? Are you kidding me? Seriously? Did we lose that many? Oh no, that's... What? Fused. We lost a destroyer, but we sank... something. Ah. Okay, it's weird. They arrived yet? Taking a while for them to arrive. There they are. You guys are going to be conducting strategic bombing operations. Well, trying to bomb the Great Lakes. Let's hope the interceptors will be enough to provide cover for the Gauss and the Upsilus 3s. It's probably time for us to take on Chicago, at least. Push forward to the train station, take over the Great Lakes. While we threaten them there, we're going to conduct our airborne operations here in the Bahamas. Dang it. No access to these other regions. Are you kidding me? Head back by sea then. Taking over in the south at least. That's 3 aces now. What the heck are they doing? Let's go full speed. Convoys aren't exactly up to snuff. So the region is still under Federation naval control. Unless we can stop them here, we won't be able to do anything about the escorts. A long, long trip just to get everything from the Bahamas under our control. Anti-air, still building. Railways are complete though. And should we have somebody on air interception duties in the Pennsylvania area then? Armored division here. And one of the bombers just got shot down. Damn it. These are fresh aces and they're already dead. Seriously? I just transfer some of these guys then? Get annoyed. We're losing aces faster than we can train them. Production is still too slow to refill the aircraft we've lost. That's right, I'm gonna open a second dump squadron line. Probably should, you know. So we have IOAT numbers in the payment dumps. In the same line. So we have war austerity trains to make things a bit cheaper for our rail lines that that been under constant bombardment for the last 2 years. Apparently our anti-air defenses are just lacking. Oh. We are gonna build up efficiency for the time being. Seriously? Oh, don't tell me it's one of the bombers. Are you still alive? Got a resupply. Aces here is dead. Thunder Putin is out of the fight permanently. I have to replace him as well. I'm landing here. can't really do any naval invasion because I'm already over-occupied by the number of enemy vessels engaging our supply lines from here. 301 ships are now concentrated on the western seaboard alone. Looks like they know where we're headed. In that case, we'll have to build a separate task force just for escorting the supply ships down here on the western seaboard Mexican coast area. Hey, you guys. What you guys doing? You guys supposed to be escort. We're going to escort force. Escort operations as soon as you are organized. Right. Convoy escort in the... What? Oh. They really started piling up aircraft in the North American region again. That's 2 aces again! What the heck? You seriously losing more aces than we're... Striker Heminen is now out of the fight. The other one we lost. Pemberton? I just got you here. 2 days. Come on, man. Not looking too good for our troops out here. Not exactly a fun time for everybody else as well. We drive further down, or rather further up. Anyway, let's conduct more airborne operations in the Bahamas. I had to wait for these guys to fully reorganize themselves. We should put further ape taking over Detroit. Also capture this airbase west of the city. Time to loop it. And that's the last of the the motorized formations in deployment. Send you over to the 18th Mechanized. First, should it be 18th group should be well reinforced by now, so I'm sending it here this side in Nebraska. Now, who do we want to deploy? I mean, we can just keep them in reserves. So we can probably employ another set of flight suit formations, maybe. We'd still have a couple of slots available. Don't want to deploy the MS Artillery Division. Let's just get one more MS Desert Division. So we can have the 23rd Mobile Support Force in full strength. Screw you, Baltimore! Now we're driving these guys up to New Jersey. Please tell me that's... Come on, man! How could you lose that convoy? Convoy 1 heavy submarine. Excellent, just excellent. Excellent escort work, guys. Really stellar job. No, not the surface forces. These guys are going back for a resupply and repair job, I think. Dude, our convoys are getting sunk one after another. Why are you not doing anything? Now that they pretty much lost most of their jobs here, I think they know that we don't really need not a naval presence in the area, so they're concentrating here. In that case, areas from their command structure. Most of the action seems to be instead and that should do for now. Reducing their workload should help them make a more efficient job. And hopefully that'll keep our convoys alive for a bit longer. No supplies. I head home. Back to Havana. Ace promoted! Okay, let's just keep the aces coming. Three simultaneous repairs. Oh, it's still building. Dang it. Enemy escort. Ooh, look at that strength there. And apparently there's action here. Managed to sink one of them. Again. Just one. Kind of annoying. The next issue is anything on the... Still no projects! Look at all our breakthroughs! Get Operation Solar Ray up. Push out. It's one surface ship up. Are you here? Where are they coming from? Carrier fleet. Ah! No, that's our fleets. Detached for repairs. Friendly 15 ships awaiting repairs, but there's only 10. How many dockyards are that? A lot, though. Only 9 dockyards are available for repairs? Can I not increase the number there? Oh, whatever. Trying to land another. Let's get ready for another drop off. Oh, whoops! Did I? Waiting for them to resupply and reform. Let's cut off some of their air bases here if we can. Maybe push further here. Oh, they don't have any air capabilities here anymore. Most of them are back here. I take New York. If you guys are gonna be driving for that air base outside the northern end of New York on the border with Canada, you guys are gonna be taking Buffalo. You guys are gonna be here in Pennsylvania. Southern Ontario already. Oh crap, that is Canada. And let's take over most of Michigan first. Yep, New York is now under our control. Take over Newport and Boston. While you guys from the 7th Mobile Group... Oh! Army divisions. I see. I guess it's time for us to cut them off. Sorry, bud. Cut them off from here. See if we can actually get through. Overrun them. Bullseye. Perfect. Still building some lines here. Oh, well, the supply lines are getting fixed there. We're gonna send over these guys to Milwaukee and take over most of Wisconsin. Now the Federation's aircraft forces are going to be cut off. Oh, our bombers! There's a bomber squadron ace here. Minneapolis. Mons. Not getting away this time, bud. Now we expand parts of North America while we conduct some small airborne operations here in the Bahamas. There's 2 more sets of islands, and then we will be able... Just gotta loot them. One hell of a loop. A couple of areas here in the Pennsylvania region that are still in Federation control part. Speed up and secure this here. Doesn't look like there's a lot of armor here. We're still getting New York under our control. Paratroopers here on the south side are getting ready to jump. And land this boy. Just a bit more of a note up. Stand by. Now, how do we stop through? A bit more concentration here on the western seaboard. But, what's that in yellow? Oh, detaching, huh? We still need a couple more surface units to handle this. Hang on. How do we take this out? Yeah, that should be enough for now. No need to worry about naval presence here on the southern regions, and there's a bit too focused in the western seaboard and Mexican coast. I have no idea why they do that, but okay. Secure this area. Been moving. Right. What? Oh. We have to set up the infrastructure repairs here. Build up some railways. They're still building railheads. So most of the eastern seaboard up. I don't see anything for some reason. Go to Halifax. See if anybody can actually. If we see any movements from this region, that means they know what we're up to. By the looks of it, they're still stuck here in Seattle, or outside Seattle, rather. That's another airbase knocked out. We're solidifying our control of the air superior region. We've made more land progress here in Nova Scotia. Newfoundland. Oh, we can go to Newfoundland by land bridge? Not. And about our ace. Come on, man! Gotta take care of these guys then. Loop around. Pick them all down. Somebody will have to roll Buffalo. Ugh. They're really piling up the air defense here in the Great Lakes area now. Now we have to capture the air base here in the Canada area to finally be rid of enemy air threats. Just need to cross from what? Uh-oh. Whoops, that crashed. Let me just get back into it. Let me just get back into it. Dang it. Oof. There are still some issues with clicking stuff here on the map. Need to worry about that part though. Just clean things up here on my end. Let's hope it doesn't do anything. I think I'm gonna have to mute this part because of the music. Crud. I don't remember how far back we saved on that one. We'll have to do some more land work. Gotta be quick. Don't crash on me again. Don't crash on me again. Oh, that's a bit far. Well, whatever. At the very least, we still have we only have to worry about these guys at least. Question is, how far apart are we going to drive now? Let's just not click on any of the Northern American map regions. You guys. Send you over here. Canada though, don't click on that. I'll send these guys over. Once the region has been secured, we'll probably have most of the air threats on the northern region cleared up. We'll have to capture this area. Still, ooh, looks like one of the army divisions moved out of the North Africa region. Wonder if they sent them. That part, it will be under the protection forces. Hudson Bay Company area. Driving further up into Canada. Whoops. Bit of a cut there. Looks like they ran out of organization. Oof. Deploy. I need to cut the convoy work again. Oh, these guys, huh? Oh wait, somebody has to go in the Western Canal Zone for escort and spotting jobs. Nobody in the Gulf of Mexico? No need to worry about the Gulf of Mexico because apparently there's no action to be had there. That should reduce the workload for our naval presence here. Okay, time to conduct that airdrop. Great Lakes air superiority issue again. Trying to get them back there for the last Bahamas area. Taking Newfoundland again. Then take over most of New Brunswick. Distance again, and then there's still the issue with air superiority in the Great Lakes area. Just need to cross the river here. First, let's clear out these points of interest in the New Brunswick area. Go through, cut those supply lines up in half. What? Take out that air base, so they'll have a bit of an overload in that area. Overloaded and out of fights. Nice. That means most of their air power is now overloaded and concentrated here. The only A base. Yep. Okay, BNC is currently down in supplies. One last paradrop up. Then we can send these guys up to North America as well. Time to get that. Toronto is now under our control as well. Excellent work, lads. Excellent work. Try to take these areas. Oh, well, you're doing numbers on their air threats now. They've only got half of their full strength in the area. Oh, these guys have already crossed over into the northern end of Michigan and are ready to drive into northern Ontario as well. Time to drive through. Oh, we can't cross that lake that easily. Just take out that air base and things will be easy. Hang on a second. Let's drive through Montreal and Ottawa and then send them over to Southern Ontario Air Base. Well, you guys go to Quebec. That's another naval base in our control. The St. Lawrence Naval Base is now in Xeon control, and most of the air... Hang on a sec. You're attacking. I'm looking too good for that part. Okay, set up some radar installations here on the north side at least. And probably some... Some of the rail lines are at least getting built up fast enough. No need to worry about that, but we need to expand some of the lanes so that supplies won't be bottlenecked. We're looking at areas of southern Ontario that are pretty much in need of control. Trying to push them. Ooh! Looks like some of the armored divisions have split up and switched over to the east side. Gotta drive. Send every available unit over there. We'll cut them off if we can. Nice. Good cut. Oh! Armored division's up here. Over here. There's supply issues on the western seaboard, and then there's enemy units in the Mexican coast again. Need to expand. Ooh, that's the second fleet. Can reserve escort Tierra. Support the second escort Tierra. More of the support fleets here. It's here. Dang it! Why is the first escort, or rather the first amphibious sub-fleet always taking that much damage? That's the last of the... Run him over! Run him over! Alright, we cut him off. That's 2 armored divisions out of the fight. Let's see how far they still are. Still have at least 31 divisions out there. Where are the rest of them? Ooh, what? They strategically redeploy some of them? No, not you. Put him off here. Better drive out south. Put him off. Let's go. Another armored division out of the fight. Oh, these guys are now cut off from reinforcement. That's not a good sign for them. And over here, we've secured every location in the Bahamas. Oh, we lost the camel. Are you kidding me? Why is this listed as enemy capital ships? 405 ships are now converging on the western seaboard. Oh, if they're going to be really, really greedy about deploying surface vessels here on the seaboard. These regions don't seem to be as heavily expended as I thought they would be. In which case... Okay, maybe reduce the formation here in the Caribbean close. Also, Mexico isn't going to be here. We should have enough naval presence here to deal with the enemy forces as they come. But this is a big naval engagement. And we're suffering significantly, that's a problem. It's a sunk ship. There's so many units engaged in battle that I can't tell if we're losing any ships at all or not. Apparently we did, that's 2. And a big sub as well. The armored forces are about to pull back. Have them drive all the way up north, see how far they can go. Maybe it's going to be a running pursuit now. And drive you over to Labrador area. The supply issues are getting really bad. Oh, apparently we scored a win with that. Escorts. Been having nothing but naval assets. Not doing as good as I thought we are. And the enemy is still capable of deploying a large number of ships on the western seaboard, way above the capabilities of our combined fleet. Ah, can't send them by land troops. There's a... Send them over to France, or rather Florida. And send them on strategic supply. Transfer them and link them up with the 5th Airborne over on the west side. Just one. Still driving. Labrador has to be secured. No, we just need some airborne operations to handle this area. Send somebody over to the Halifax region. Nova Scotia air support. Who do I deploy? I'll send the 12 special duties for this one. They are airborne capable, right? Nope, they're not. Even the 4th Marine Combat Brigade can handle. Gonna have to deploy the 26th Mobile Suit Regiment for this one. Conduct airborne operations here. Taking a while across that land bridge. Overload in the Caribbean Sea. Excellent. Just excellent. Still need more ships. Third raiding force. Are these guys on raiding operations? More guys in the 1st Amphibious Mobile Group. Logistics is awful. Here's my roadmap. Come on, guys. Guy needs to be. Alright, that's everybody here in this area. Now, with this part of the eastern Canadian region almost in our control, we just need to take care of the Northwest Passage and Alaska. Look at this. Most of North America and the eastern Atlantic is northwestern Atlantic is under our control. We just need to fast enough. The logistics of the region aren't exactly helpful. What? Where did all of my convoys go? Because I tell you guys to conduct. Get these guys out. Aligns them. Never. It's a naval com. Escort. Hang on a second. 200 surface vessels. Let's not get anybody else in division training. Time being. Yep. Time to move forward. Duck, roll out. Hey, it's really cold out here. With St. John's. Now that that's out of the way, it's time for us to move forward and drive all the way to Alesker's borders. Not exactly an ideal method of moving up to different locations, especially since there's still a lot of enemy armor up there and the logistics is not exactly well supported. But I'm just in a bit of a hurry to finish this operation so we can rescue the guys in Africa. Envoy lost. Where the hell are our escorts? You know what? I'll send everybody back to the nearest naval base and then have them reorganize themselves. Too many ships in need of repair. How do I expand the number of dockyards? Should increase the number of available dockyards. Like 60 should be enough. Right? Still repairing stuff. Everybody is in port, right? Hold. 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 I should hold. I need to reorganize my naval defenses here. Kind of annoying that you can't really do much. This is up. Way down. Everybody is ready to rock. Have you conducting escort operations here in the Caribbean? Okay, your job is going to be convoy escort. Western Seaboard, Mexican Coast, Caribbean. You guys are also going to be on convoy escort duty. Everybody's on convoy escort now. And, well, these guys aren't going to be on convoy escort, they'll be on convoy patrol. There's a fresh one on the surface as well. Escort Flotilla is gonna get a new one. I should probably build or assign more ships to the repair. There's a lot of naval dockyards here, but they're not used properly. Got another 10 in there. Actually, no. Put it to 100. Hey, you guys can... Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, you guys can... Good thing we can actually use this area for air operations. There's these areas as well that need airdrop operations. No need to worry about them for now, at least. Mostly because that's a naval base in north of Quebec, and they're not exactly using it right now. Still need more of them. Still need repairs. Most of our escorts are still pretty much under repair, so we can't really make the most of that. Everybody's still detached, but looks a bit. Engaging the Western Seaboard. That poor guy. Hang on a second. You know what? Maybe we should just send them back, have them repaired. Everybody on hold. Split off enabled. I need to enable split off so that their forces. Let's wait until everybody is fully repaired, and then let's send them all out to the front. Just need everybody to get home. I'll sacrifice on the convoys. Just need everybody to be fully repaired. Let's everybody up. Everybody out. Those guys home. These guys are moving up. going to collapse the pocket here. The 13th Armored. Now they are in the chamber about to be shut upon. Why are we losing attrition? It's just attrition, right? Okay. We still need to worry about the convoys, but without any escorts available, we can't really do much. That's a loss. I only need more lead. Ooh, that's gonna take a month. Or oh, I still need some naval bases out here. Yeah, they're still already under construction. Just need to get them up, but primary focus on establishing supplies here. Oof. Here. Or set them up here. Now that's Sodak. Everybody's driving further up. There's this guy in Halifax. Drive here to Saskatchewan. Driving through to Idaho and the mountain regions. This is gonna suck. Kind of drive through to Seattle then? Oh. Driving through and blocking them off. Perfect, time to collapse this hole. Don't let him get away! Collapsed and cleared. Perfect. Good work, everybody. I didn't even lose any manpower from that attack. Boyce in Idaho is still under control of the Federation Armored Division. 203rd Reserves. Looks like it's time we collapse this region. Too many areas a little overpassed or overlooked in the drive west. That's another overrun. It's these guys that need to go. Oregon is about to fall entirely to... Oh, it's already over for everybody in the Oregon area. It's time to drive to Seattle. And they can't drive through. Guess we'll have to block their path of retreat then. Now they're cut off, unable to get anywhere. Driving over to Vancouver Island. That's everybody out here. You guys can move over to the Alaskan border. Well, that's Alaska itself already. Dang. It's taking these guys so long to repair stuff. That is a lot. Most of them are cute, though. I can't afford to lose some of the convoy. Ooh, logistical fulfillment is down. Trains are taking some serious bang-ups. Mostly because they were being overloaded. Bits and pieces of Seattle are now, or rather Washington State, are now under our control. Just have 5. We should set up a frontline unit. Secure defensive line from here all the way out. That point, execute. That's it. Dang. The 29th Mobile Force should be down there. Got Minnesota, bits of East, Northern Ontario, Manitoba. Most of these areas have been overlooked. Probably get some of the garrison units out. Probably. Why did I release somebody? Oh. Reinforcing, huh? All the way out there? What are you guys doing? I thought I told y'all to turn. You guys are all the way here. There as well. Still in repairs. What are you doing? Turning a base. Some of the naval bases for repair all the way out on the south side. Twenty-six ships, 13 ships in Oregon, 13 ships in California, 5 in Baja California. It's these big fleet ships that need major repairs, and they're not doing a fast enough job in doing that. New York? Logistics issues. Not enough road support. Come on! Doing much of the job here. Now keep them on patrol. You never know, we might see some ground units out there all of a sudden. About the elements of the Africa stragglers. Still stuck in North Africa, but they've already given away some parts of the Maine. Alexandria base is still under our control, but they're not pushing out for some reason. I'm assuming these movements are those boats and ships that have been fully fixed and are regrouping with their fleet fleet flagships seem to be moving a little too much. Should build some radar up there. Send some driving forces up here to the mountainside as well. Eee. These mountain movements are making it extremely difficult for my troops to run around. Leave some of those pockets of resistance to our control or to AU control while they helplessly wait for reinforcements that will never come. Meanwhile, war is now going 70% in our favor, and we're still not suffering any significant losses. Oh, there's 2 destroyers I can remember. They suffered significantly here. So we can't really do much until everybody has been repaired. Let's open up these guys for broken ciphers. I know it's not really doing much, but I'm just doing this to get my queue up. Still overloaded. Probably have to get some more naval repair queues. And another one. They should be transferring to other naval bases that are open, but they just moved to the ones that are nearest their operational areas, and that's kind of annoying. These guys are detached. Oh, fresh guys. Got caught in our damage as well. Okay, this is annoying. Around this time, the Federation would have deployed a couple of mobile suit divisions to harass us. For some reason, they're focusing a little too much on their air and naval force, and that's kind of scary. For some reason, I fear that they have some sort of reserve force somewhere here that they're not deploying. Do I want to move the Earth Attack Force HQ? Feel like it. It's much easier to defend against naval forces here on the western seaboard than here on the eastern seaboard, especially since they oh lord, that's a lot of stuff here in the United Kingdom. There's also the 2 here in Dublin. Ooh. Now the one that needs to be captured for extra reference is the Belfast base. It's a little too far inland control. Ooh. How about we take over Bermuda? There's still a task force out there that could be a bit of an issue. Anybody I can... Oh, these guys, yeah. these guys over. Yep, let's see if these guys can clean that up. This is the closest. Oh, perfect. These guys can conduct dropping operations here in the Bermuda area. Looks like the task force has already moved out after their repairs. I still have 2 naval bombing wings already conducting bombing operations in the area. I can probably switch these guys here. So that's where most of the enemies are. Need to move the fat uncles out of the current region here in Nova Scotia. We just need for the paratroopers to be complete. Where's the rest of you? Okay, 19th Mobile Suit Regiment is moving all the way towards Canada. 20th are already here in Washington State, as well as the 21st. Just now waiting for the ships and boats to be fixed. Can afford to lose some convoy ships for the time being, since we're not exactly moving front lines and their supply lines aren't too badly banged up. These guys are just the only ones that need repairs, thankfully, but they're taking a little too long. We should probably send some of these guys now to reinforce whoever needs numbers. Wow, 71. That's terrifying. But it's 2 surface forces that couldn't be deployed here to the first escort fleet. Taking these guys so long to move. Oh, there they are. How about these detached squadrons? Airing. There's 25 naval bases still in queue. Just waiting for California base to be complete with the repairs, and then we can move forward with the escort duties, yeah? And now our convoys are negatives, what? I'm guessing this means that we're pulling some convoys from the trade fleet to repair, or rather refill the resupply line. Taking a while to get these guys done with repairs. Yep, the Caribbean Sea is currently suffering from supply issues because of the interceptors. But, dang, these guys are gonna take a while. Badly, super badly damaged, I believe. Ooh, most of our... Wow. Now, main battery mount disabled. Where are these guys in? Kuliakan. I think the Kuliakan Naval Base. Oh, this one. Here. Still under construction, apparently. Yep. Kuliakan. Here. Probably prioritize that so they can expand it. Whoops. Yeah, sure, an eye on land fort. Let's get it. So it has to be something that says Guerrero. Oh, there it is. Should be finished. Ah, it's a month. It's gonna take a while for the resupply to arrive. Now, our logistics fulfillment is down to 0 again as we lose more convoy in the field. It's gonna take a while for the reinforcements to arrive. We can probably send some of these guys out to the field now while everybody else is on detached. Yeah, okay. I think we have a significant number of ships ready for deployment, so we're sending the ones available for combat out. Conduct escort duties. Draw. Mexican coast. Come on, guys. We lost a convoy because you guys aren't doing your jobs properly. Are they detached or what? They're still probably under repair or something. Still repairing some of their ships, that's why they're not deployed. We lost 2 of our escorts, guys. What the heck are you doing? Hearing some holes here and there because we drove straight to northwest Canada. Not doing much in that regard. We're just rushing through. Now I'm gonna send you back. Attempt to drive past all of this mess and capture everything we can. Plug some of the gaps here. Ooh, what happened to these guys? Still moving, but it's because of the logistics issue that they can't really move fast enough. Escorts, come on! What are you guys doing? Do I have to just pull all of my ships for escort duties now? Convoy got sunk again. They're seriously not doing enough to help our escort, or rather help our convoys get through these. That's another escort convoy failure. What are you guys doing? Still repairing. Just put you all in the same location then. So we've linked that up. It's gonna be detached as another fleet here. You can move here for the 4th raiding fleet. gonna be conducting strike force, so just in case anybody shows up. Enable automatic split off. They're not doing anything. Ooh, on the Mexican coast. Another pair of convoy ships lost! Come on! We're sinking most of them faster than we can build them. All the way out there. Hello, if you're just joining us, this isn't exactly your usual Hearts of Iron gameplay since it's a modded one. Supposedly it's the 1 year war, but it's now 0093, and we're still stuck with 1 year war technology. On the bright side at least, we managed to control the entire Earth sphere and are almost in control of the entirety of the American continent. But we're still suffering convoy losses. Ships aren't building fast enough. Our escorts aren't moving fast enough as well. So much for escort clear, or rather escort screening. Efficiency. They're not really doing much. Already lost six convoys here. See, we keep losing escorts. Like, there is no point deploying our escort forces because they're... Why are they joining their airships at home? They can just let them be detached. Oh, this is the strike force one. No, this is a convoy escort. Why are they not moving? Oh, it's still repairing in California. Can I just detach this guy? Repair capabilities are hindered by the fact that most of our forces cannot fix themselves fast enough. It's annoying. Ooh. Let's see who else I can detach. Capabilities of our strike force. Probably detach some of these guys out as well, but they're the only ones that are doing escort. Assisted in the sinking of an enemy-guided missile cruiser, huh? Require repair or upgrade. I still am really annoyed that I didn't manage to unlock the Assault Fortress line at mobile suits because they're excellent support units. We did get Jabra early, so that's that I guess is the understanding. How about here? I got the outsand. Space Forces already captured. I really should have not gotten any of these. Now I can't fully unlock new type capabilities. They're badly out of supply now, at least. There's still a lot of them out there. Ah. That's a mobile suit going down. They have 409, 424, 439. They're bringing the entirety of the surface fleet out here, and they're doing more damage to me than I can to them. Command, we're losing more of them. I wish I had naval bombers. Yeah, the problem with Xeon is that, as you can clearly see from here, they do not have a line for naval bombers. Sure, they can strike enemy bases with... They can do port strikes, but they can't engage enemy ships when they're already in the open, because they don't have any line for that. We're seeing nukes. Oh, I have 67 nukes, but I don't have anything I can deploy out there. Option to nuke areas? Yeah, there was scorched earth. I don't think I can nuke it. Production stop. Paratroopers are ready. Get these guys running through these gaps here. Guys. Oh, that's Winnipeg. That's a lot of enemy aircraft, but they can't effectively use them. Meanwhile, we are too forced up to effectively engage them. Maybe I have to push over here. I don't see any engagement in the Caribbean area. Stay over here. Let's focus on this side of the line as we try as much as possible to keep our convoys from being sunk. Something at least. But I still need more surface forces to take care of these guys. Nah, we lost another one. Air's not going as fast as I want him to be as well. There's a couple of pockets here in the vent. What? I thought I said something. Oof. Bit of an overload in Brazil as some fleets detached over there. One ship awaiting repairs. 8th Land Fleet. Supplies in Central America are also being bottlenecked because of road and ship issues. Can't fix them fast enough. How long is this gonna take? Costa Rica naval base. Get some in Honduras as well. I'll prioritize naval bases at this point. Losing convoys rapidly. Our escorts aren't exactly doing their jobs. Dudes, we're losing convoys at a rapid pace. What the heck are you doing? I ordered to... What's this guy doing? Oh, that's one of the reserves. Ooh, they got a couple of air bases out here. Or rather, one air base with a couple of aircraft. You guys are going to be deploying from... where do I want them? Oh yeah, here. Conduct paratrooper operations and capture Hamilton in Bermuda. Bermuda's all the way out there. It's kind of... I kind of wonder how they get stuff from the mainland. Look at the distance between Bermuda and the East Coast. It'd be a bit of a scare to do that. Our escorts, once again, failing to protect our convoys. No, at this rate, I'm just gonna have... probably detach a dedicated patrolling in the Western Canal Zone at this rate. Or just have something like a ooh. Overloaded because of these guys. Since we can't get most of our convoys up. Come on, man. Can they even be used for close air support? I don't think they can. Try the Western Sea. It's just for ground combat, or whatever. It can provide some spotting for friendly ships in the area. Oh, send the... Things aren't looking too hot for us still, even though we've got a bit of a naval parity with the enemy naval forces. But there's so many of them still managing to break through the screens and sinking our convoys. Oh, the paratroopers are here. Just... oh. These guys. Nope. Let's drive through the northern passage. Probably build an air base here. In north of Quebec. Just so we can get somebody to conduct paradrop operations. So we can land here. Finally. Effectively take control of the entirety of North America. Seriously, what are you guys even doing at this point? Dren! Dren, what's taking you so long to get skills? Dre is taking a while to get something beyond Ironside. How about we upgrade some of these guys? Safety first? Let's wait for the other skills to be available and then it'll spread up. Conducting paratrooper operations now. I can then not. Too far? Are these guys doing... Not doing anything. Why aren't they... Not in position? Oh. Oh, these guys... Wait, what? Because these guys are considered part of the support division and I'm still moving, so... Hang on a second. Oh, it's because I don't have... Yeah, too many. I don't have enough aircraft for this operation. I'll send the 5th Light Airborne on their own, then. Nothing to see here. Time to head home. Engagements here on the Mexican coast. The convoys are getting sunk again. What the heck are you guys doing? Screening efficiency is awkward. A, B, and C. Oh, these guys are under repair. More fleets in Brazil, northern South America. It. Oh, these guys. Needs repairs here. Ah, just one of these. still refilling some of the lost aircraft, but at least we did get... Oh. Getting some new dops out on the field. Be fitting some of the older blades, thankfully. Now we have these guys up for reinforcement. We're still losing a lot of armor to attrition, all that. Drive through. You know, I feel like most people are already probably gone by now, since this is, after all, a really, really boring run. And I'm not really too... I'm just slightly worried about it, but I do hope some people actually find this a bit interesting, if not enjoyable. And they'll try and get the One-Year War mod for their Hearts of Iron 4 game as well. Even though it's still pretty buggy, understandably, since there's just one guy handling most of the work here, at least it actually has a lot of interesting side quests that you can probably take advantage of. Not to mention the fact that, there's still a lot of extra mod options to work with here, especially since the mod dev did say that they were gonna plan at least until 0083 for this one, and I'm still eagerly awaiting for that to happen. Hopefully he goes beyond that, because I want to do some more in the Grips conflict, maybe. At least Grips conflict, if not straight through the 0093 era. Speaking of 0093, it's only June 0093 in-game. We're still suffering from these guys getting torpedoed by enemy escort fleets. Fourth Raider Force is down in 9 boats. Should send some of these guys out here as well. Are these guys still detached with something? They're repairing somebody. These mobile armors are taking a while to repair themselves. Stop moving! Logistics is a pain to work with. Ow. Okay, do people actually, what do you call it? Ignore some of the infrastructure in the North American region like this? Because I feel like this is a really bad thing to do, especially since there's a couple of good resources in some areas that would benefit from better infrastructure. Oh no. Wait, just me? Strategic maneuvering to the zone. Central America is under supply bottlenecks because of the ships that need repair. That convoy's lost again. Seriously, at this rate, I'm just gonna switch out the amphibious mobile suits for surface vessels. Kind of annoying how they're not really doing what they're advertised to do, especially when I'm sure they should be faster than these surface vessels. Come on, man! Even have advantage in capital ship fire. Why aren't you doing anything proper? After this, I'm going to reposition some of the North American units to Africa again. Hopefully this time we can do something about the lines. Well, in that case, switching over to New York. Now that we've moved the capital to New York, maybe some of these ships will stop moving. Though they might switch over to the eastern seaboard now. Well, either way, it'll be easier for the convoys to move up from that region, yes? Once we've secured that, send some of the Africa units back here. The convoys... Oh. No! We're switching over to Europe, breaking through the Straits of Gibraltar. And taking over Odessa, maybe? Odessa doesn't really do much currently, apart from... Although it does have a primary point... Secondary victory point. Kirsch, I believe Kherson. Tava, Kiev. They really should change the spelling on this one. Then again, this was how it was spelled historically, so maybe they're keeping it period accurate. Kursk, Chula, Skau. Where is the landing zone for Europe again? Is it Gibraltar? If it's Gibraltar... Yes, perfect. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Capture Gibraltar from the orbital positions using Task Force Africa. Break through. And since there is a river crossing near Casablanca, going across the Marrakesh will be a problem because it's a mountain region. Surprisingly, still no mobile suits on the side of the Federation. And that's worrying, like I said earlier. Feel like they have mobile suits in reserve that they're just not deploying properly. They're now down at 21, estimated 21 enemy divisions. Divisions total, in contrast to us, who currently have 111 available divisions. It's a good time as any to. Why has no one taken over Vancouver's east side yet? I thought I told you all to do that. Well, whatever. Swear they infrastructure is such a pain to deal with. Paratroopers are here now. We just need 5th Light Airborne to conduct airborne operations on their own. Ready? Up in. Then get it back home. Get home here. Where's... Oh. That makes things easier. Link up with your brother division down there. Ooh, they are now veterans. Good jumps there. Want to take over New Greenland there? Ooh. What? Are you kidding me? Ooh, they suffered some damage there. One Zaku command type, 10 infantrymen, 1 bit of support equipment. Dang it! Okay, I think they're finally understanding that the jig is up. It'll take a while for these guys to get a reinforcement. They're gonna lose their veterancy though. Gotta send them back down here then to a closer position. So let's go back to Boston. Maybe they'll have a fresh resupply there. Convoy's still badly banged up. Guys. Buddy on the surface force I can send out. Just one. That second mobile fleet. First mobile fleet already lost one of the carriers by the looks of it. I have 9. Oh, solar. Just a bit more of a drive out. Just a bit more. Why do we have so many ships here? What? Oh. Was that a convoy ship? I think it was. I'll send you back down here for resupply. Apparently putting aircraft there will put the supply line up. Red means they're unable to properly move out their supply lines, right? Which means most of our convoys are getting intercepted in the worst positions. Good case. Send everybody home again. Reapply rather. Out of there. Oh, hang on. Oh, these guys will keep these areas. Well, the Earth Naval Surface Force Planetary Submarine Force will take care of this area instead. Escort here, here, and here. Hopefully they'll do something. A bit of a supply issue now, since can't really deploy our forces effectively. How about we put these guys in one unit? Taking a lot of resupply. How about here? Oh, they're all sub-forces, so... I'll send you over here as a separate command unit. Oh. Another crypt line. We're gonna be here, separate reserve. This one. Seaboard escort force. We're gonna be conducting a convoy escort. Gonna need more boats to that area though. I'm gonna detach some of these guys. This Western Seaboard Patrol should be here and ready. Getting some of their extra boats out. Done finishing through here. Apparently not. Where do these guys come from? Why do you need convoys in that area? We don't even have anybody traveling through there. Oh, it's because it's a naval base in St. John's. Okay. Convoys, I need more strike fleets, I need more of everything, really. Gonna add some more of these as well. Keeping that area up under control. Hopefully with enough surface and subsurface forces we can reduce our supply losses in here. Just a few more small pockets in this area. Is that land? I can't cross that. Oh, I can use air bases here in Washington, D.C. Oh, not D.C. I meant Washington State. And have this guy conduct drop-ups. And drop here. Thankfully, they're airdroppable, so we don't need to worry about taking them so long to transfer territorial positions here. Come on, guys. Screw it. Drive all the way to Alaska. Let's go to the illusions if we can. There you go. Logistics. Oh. Taking a while for the rail lines to expand faster than I thought they would. Back Central America, Labrador, Newfoundland, the Yucatan, and the Caribbean, all suffering from supply issues because there's too many units moving around and the convoys are not keeping up. Man, convoy's not surviving this one. Yep, that's another set of convoys lost. Left lane. Oh, the convoys escaped this time, though. Supply issues are getting annoying. You can't get a link up from anywhere for some reason. I want to take over Easter Island. I don't feel like it. Not much to gather there. And we just need to clear up this area. These guys aren't moving. What? Why can't they move? Taking you guys so long. Conduct paratrooper operations. Perfect. Now, clear that up. And return to the nearest port, Prince Rupert Sound. And then go back here. Perfect. Now we've taken over that area. Don't need to worry about Vancouver Island and Haida Gwaii. I should send these boys back east. Is that airbase? Okay, let's just go to Louisiana. A lot of naval engagement. Ooh, Caribbean Sea convoy escort work. Where's your escort fleets, dude? You lost one convoy. Want to send some... Ooh. Is there anything I can use for long-range naval bombardment? Yeah, sure. Let's deploy the Zanzibar Kai for port strikes here and well within the strike range at least. Rest them what they can. Meanwhile, we'll try as much as possible to... Yeah, sure. Break. Decipher our codes all you want. Change the fact that you can't really do much land work against us anyways. I have to make a land bridge from Gibraltar then. Oh, all 5 of those convoys got sunk! taking convoys faster than I thought we would. 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14. We lost 6 ships on that one. The capabilities. Not looking too hot for us right now. Well, at least on the sea lanes, but here up north, we're just about ready to take care of the rest of Alaska. Oh, somebody drove all the way out there already. 3 civilian factories. Perfect. Wow, that should be enough for now. We really need more dockyards, actually. There's no space for those buildings out here. Convoys. Please, keep those convoys alive, guys. Sure, we have a lot of ships, but they're not providing screening properly. A good sign for our naval forces. Not much activity in the western coast, at least. So we can keep them down low and just support these guys. This one, that's Chukchi Peninsula, which I think is already Russian territory. We don't want to go there just yet. They do have a detachment there. Engagement in the Sargasso Sea again. To add that in our escort duties then. I'll go all the convoys over there. If there's no more active combat activity here, apparently there's still some of them keeping the task force there on the left. They've shifted over here to the eastern seaboard now and are piling up the pressure. Taking these guys so long. Taking longer than I thought they would just to drive through this part. Atu Atoll. Here, Kanchaka Naval Base. You are some pretty useless convoy escorts, I swear. All convoys gone. You know what? You guys aren't doing anything at all. Most of the sinkings have been mobile armors. Oh, it did sink one of their enemy fleet carriers, at least. I should detach one of the old... no. Send one of the newer guys out here. How are you guys? Oh, San Salvador. The Mid-Atlantic Gap, but I don't want to focus on that now. Let's just go and engage these guys. These guys doing repairing. Second escort flotilla is still repairing. So are these guys. Third raiding fleet should be conducting escort work. Guys are detached and under air. Guys should be doing escort duties as well. Everybody's on convoy escort duty when they can. Maybe this time they'll keep everybody else alive. We lost a carrier! Maybe, I don't know. Nope, we lost a convoy is what we lost. Hate it. I hate it so much. I hate the low speed caused by these infrastructure issues. On everything. That area is still uncaptured because we can't move fast enough. I just had to deploy in the 19th Reserve. Should probably give them another mobile suit. Gonna be deploying from New York. 9. Oh, the paratroopers are here and not really suffering much. Engagement in the Caribbean, and the convoy escorts are failing significantly in their protection job. Okay, at least there's something about that. Where are all their naval forces coming from? Here? I bomb it? Oh, I already have a bombing run. We've deployed some of the aircraft from here to conduct naval operations up on the west side. What they're doing is bombing naval base. Should probably deploy some of these guys. And then switch over their targets to the eastern coast of Africa. They're too short-ranged. The heck? Not close enough. Fine, send them over to northern Brazil. And then conduct maritime bombing. Oh, these guys. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're doing port strikes, probably gonna send somebody else to provide artillery support. Ah! And some of these. And bada bing, bada boom. Strategic bombing. Oh, what? Oh. I have to send you over here. Wow, seriously? They're that short-ranged? I'll wait for them to deploy here then. A while for them to show up. The Apslus bomb wing should be ready. Oh, no. Too close range. We're going to the reserves. Need interceptors as well. Ugh. We're losing bombers to interceptors in the West African region. I don't have a cluster airbase in this. They're too short range to provide air cover. I'm gonna disband these guys. Gonna have to use Zanzibars for air superiority. So close range bombers. That's taking a while to drive. So we've actually established control of the entirety here. I think that is a good time as any to call it a win. Well, a win in North America at least. And the question is, how do we reorganize our ground forces? Because convoy issues will be a thing here. And we're already having trouble keeping the convoys alive on the east coast as it is. This is the west coast. Just attacking forces here, not too much to worry about. It's the anti-convoy forces that are a real issue. Unless we can deal with them effectively, we can't properly land troops in Gibraltar, maybe. But that's subjective. There's a good chance we can actually stop them from causing havoc in that general area for the time being. So I think once we've secured all of the key regions here, we can deploy the elements of the Airborne 12 Special Duties, Task Force Africa. Yeah, Task Force Africa. The elements of the Joint Special Operations Command, probably elements of the 19th Reserves. Where is everybody? Send them over here. Should be able to resupply themselves. There's another convoy! That's a naval engagement report. I wonder what happened. We did manage to sink one of their striking forces there and protected our escorts, or rather protected some of the supply ships. Now we just need to seal this area. Alright, everybody return to the east coast. And attach the elements of 23rd Mobile Support. Is everybody down here? Oh, crud. Okay, then. Don't have enough forces to defend South America in case the enemy decides it's a good time as I need to push up. We can at least rapidly maneuver some of them if the situation arises. So for now, let's re-establish contact with everybody. Where is everybody else going? Huh? Oh. Deploying from Philadelphia, then repositioning them, heading back out to orbit and landing into Gibraltar. Gibraltar is the landing zone for the Europe area, right? Yeah, Odessa, Europe, Africa, North America, South America, Australia. You think Gibraltar is the landing point for the Europe Assault Force, yes? We'll use RT Gibraltar as a strike force, try to expand our beachhead from as far east as Grenada and as far west as the naval base here in Beja. Use the air base here to barrel drop troops to Sueta, or probably, yeah, Sueta, Queta? Queta, how do you read this? Spanish. Take over this part of Spanish Africa, send the paratroopers down to Casablanca, capture the air base here, near the mountains, and near in Tetuan, and then use the port transfer land forces heading east to attempt to rescue the stragglers. Fortunately, attempting to recapture, or rather go further south from the western Africa coast is going to be a problem because of the supply issue, so for the time being, we'll just have to reorganize our attack force and prepare for a landing into Gibraltar itself. Okay, but he's still rolling at least. And 19th Reserve Corps is already moving up and in position. That's an port strike failure, unfortunately. They shot down 3 of our assault spaceships. How the hell did he go that far? That convoy survived somehow. That convoy, no, that convoy did not survive. They're gone. I just need to reorganize my attack forces, and then I'll have to call it in for the night. Has everybody from the Joint Special Operations Command? No, they're still maneuvering to meet up. 23rd, still also maneuvering. Gonna take them at least another month to get here, or rather, another week. The 29th Mobile Force currently on garrison duty across South America. Can't use them. For some, ooh, everybody seems to have been repaired. That's quick. Or not really. But there's only 4 ships in, or rather, 1 submarine and 3 mobile suits in need of fixing. Really quick work there. Still need some more surface forces to reinforce the other ones, though. And they brought in more naval bases to engage our convoys. Come on! Run away! And they got away. Not quite, though. Still so many of those interceptors ready to rock. We lost 4 convoy ships and 1 submarine in that engagement. That's a shame. Another convoy lost. Okay, how about these guys? Still waiting for 1 unit to arrive. We'll send them back up to orbit. Anybody else here ready? Okay, that's 19th Reserve, the South America front. Task Force Africa is going to be moved back to the Africa front. Sending you guys up there as well. Separate units on the Africa front here. Where's the rest of Task Force Africa? Oh. No, wait, never mind. Task Force Africa is returning to the South America front. You guys are going to be supporting the operations here. What's this one? Oh. Still moving. Well, while you guys move up, reorganize yourselves up there, I'm going to send these guys over to the Europe landing zone. America, gravitational sphere. On a strategic redeployment. Gonna take them at least a week to get here, though. 18th Reserve Corps will also strategically be redeployed. Africa Front. Take them around 1 month to get to the orbital position. You know, you guys... Okay, you guys already formidably are rather fully formed. So we're gonna move you up and over to this area. Ugh! That transfer really ate them up. Most of their veterans died on the way out. It's annoying. You know she's learning? Organizer, engineer, plans, leader, commando. Sure, let's go with charismatic. He is charismatic after all. Now, everybody... Oop. Oh, that's a win? Just one destroyer. This is annoying. Most of our naval actions have just been 1-2 losses. Or rather, 1-2 kills on enemy fleets. Not doing as effectively as I thought we were, despite the fact that we're getting some parity in surface and subsurface forces, but still... Anything else I should know? Oh, we detached some of these. These guys are going to be detached too. And the 4th Raider Force, as well as you guys. Once everybody is in position, I'll call it in for the day. These poor stragglers will have to join up on somebody else's unit, or I can probably send them off to the Task Force Africans and South America front once we've recovered them, but it's going to be a bit of a long stick. Another engagement in the Labrador Sea. Those escort convoys have already sunk. No point asking the escorts how everything is going. Down in 29 convoys. Beautiful. Just beautiful. That's a sinking. 3 convoys gone. So useless. Everybody up there already? Nope, they're still transferring. 15 days of transfer. Can I not get the railways up there? Does not count. Apparently it doesn't. It's kind of annoying because this wasn't an issue in the last update. Now there's no supplies coming through even via rail. North America front, anyways. It's Africa. South America, China. This is North America. There should be a connecting line there, but I have no idea why it's not connecting. How long will it take them to arrive? Convoys have already been sunk. There's no point engaging them. It still says 100% fleet convoy convoy escort screening efficiency, but we're losing more convoys than we can build. I have no idea what they're doing. Okay, the 19th Reserve Corps are in with Africa Loop. No, we're not going to Africa, we're going to Europe. Gonna be landing in Europe, boys and girls. Gonna be rough. Since the occupation. What? Alberta? What are you all doing? Just a bit more, just a bit more. Apparently we haven't captured this. Guess it's because of this area. Way down. Using class. Western Seaboard Patrol. Air Force. Should be enough for our escort fleets. Serious damage here. Can't fix anything. Is everybody up in orbit now? Okay, that's everybody from Joint Special Operations Command arriving in Africa. That's everybody, alright. Time to send everybody in the Africa front to Northern Europe. Attacking Gibraltar to start off the drive. Once we've secured a land base in Gibraltar, we'll wait up for the rest to arrive and then we'll call it a day. How long will they arrive there, though? That is the question. Probably another month. Make it 2. A little over a month. Not bad, not bad. We can handle that. Let's hope... Let's hope they don't have enough forces to block up that area. Newfoundland Sea. Convoy's already gone. Gotta go and capture this area soon. So you capture that. I'm gonna send the transport units to secure this region. Going to use the Reserve Corps as a garrison force. Deploy the 23rd Mobile Independent, or rather deploy some of the elements of the airborne by air. And use the gap here, transfer troops by sea. But first we'll have to wait until everybody's on the zone. Yep, Gibraltar is now in our control. It's time for us to... Is that everybody? No, that can't be right. The paratroopers are still moving south side. But as far as things go, I think we just need to expand areas a bit more. Pick up secure Cadiz and Sevilla. Just need to expand our front line a bit further. Cut them off. If I said cut them off, not leave Sevilla behind. That's enough for now. With Gibraltar in our control, we can transfer the cargo planes up. Where were they? Where was my transport squad? Oh, there they are. Flying transport squadron to Artus Gibraltar. Wait until everybody's down on the ground and then call it in for the day. Seriously low supplies here, though. Taking up most of our frontline units. Fortunately, because of convoy problems, we can't really provide close support, especially in the mid-Atlantic cap. They can deploy from naval bases here on the west side. Don't expand further into Spain and Portugal first. We really need to get here. So I'm gonna send at least one paratrooper. They're still taking a while to drive. It's taking those guys so long to transfer. How long? Alright, fat ankles are in Gibraltar now. I'm going to send just one paratrooper unit across to Tetuan. Then and drive over to Casablanca's airbase here. I'm over by sea. Hopefully nobody intercepts that. Nice. Air assault. That's a failure. We lost one of our destroyers in that battle. That's everybody driving up. Just waiting for the resupply to arrive. The enemy doesn't have naval bases here, but they do have air power. Has everybody arrived yet? They're still moving. How long will these guys take? Strategic redeployment, gonna take them at least 18 more days. These paratroopers taking way longer, though. 21 days, in fact. Well, as much as I'd like to further push down south here to Africa and provide closer command, or rather provide land bridgeway to connect to the stragglers here on the east side, I am going to have to call it in for the day. It's pretty late, actually, and I need to take a rest. Still trying to recover some more sleep time for me. That being said, thank you so much for joining us today. Rather surprisingly fruitful Hearts of Iron 4 stream. We were expecting a larger bit of resistance in North America, but somehow or other, most of their armored divisions have been scattered, and we were able to take them out piecemeal. Next up on the agenda is attempting to take over Africa. Really tall order, considering that the supply convoys are having trouble breaking through because of the mid-Atlantic gap, and we don't have naval bombers that can take care of anything else out there. We'll see. In the future, we might switch over and capture Europe instead, just so the naval presence would be eliminated, or at least reduced, and we'll be able to get more supply convoys down. With all that being said, if you got any complaints or violent reactions about the stream today, you can always drop me a line on my Twitter or my Pixiv. If you got a hankering for watching the older stuff I've streamed and has already been have already expired on Twitch, I mean, you can always check the VOD archive linked on the About tab on my profile page. Speaking of my profile page, you can, if possible, and you might have friends that might be interested in the stuff I stream or just wants to complain about PNG streamers in general, you can always share my Twitch account, twitch.tv/lurk@work. That's all for me for now. Thank you so much once again for joining today. Not sure if I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow. Very likely that there's going to be another internet interruption, but if not, we might start doing some much delayed thumbnail art streams that I had planned for months, but have not actually done at all. I'm a procrastinator, that's one of my bad habits, but I really need to work on them now. Everything depends on them. Whatever the case, Lurk at Work is now RTB. Thanks again for watching. I'll see y'all when I see y'all. Good night, everybody.